So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Sandro Tonali plays alongside Brian Cristante in central midfield.
What a chance this is, Derek.
And what a magical save it was! Who can he pick out? And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Clean challenge. And he has options available. Well, it's a game that's had its sloppy phases, no doubt about it.
Some of the passing has been really poor.
Keane. Well, the attack looks promising. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Simons. Good-looking move. Needs composure. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Well, good run and good ball control. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Reinders. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Oh, breezing past him. And threading it through. And that's comfortably gathered. Frankie de Jong. Could be dangerous. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Matteo Politano. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, it might be. And a solid stop there. Playing it in. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Blocking it. Fancies it. One block after another. Simons. A very effective challenge put in. Moise Keane. Well, they might be trailing, but hope in the form of a corner.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Really important piece of last-ditch defending.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Moise Keane. And a lot to like about this attack. Can he level it? And surely, and a goal, it was served up on a silver platter for him. De Jong. On to Reinders. And teammates around him. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. And the flag does go up, offside. And the whistle is set. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Memphis Depay! It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Raspadori. Oh, I think he'll be kicking himself. Ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
Opportunity. And foiled by Van Dijk.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
This looks interesting. Memphis. Well, doing his level best to make it a double, but not to be.
Yeah, he's certainly the danger man at the moment. Looks really sharp, doesn't he?
Well, it's a moment he would like to have back, if possible. Getting in there to intercept. And support available. Real chance. And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. It's a perfect challenge. Depay. A cross there that was decidedly ordinary. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. He has teammates around him, but timely defending when it mattered. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
And they need to get tighter. Oh, he's gone for goal! Well, he's just spooned it over the top. Politano. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Decent chance. Oh, how did he keep that out? Let's see about the delivery. Clearance needed to be better. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. And quick thinking defensively.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
And the shot. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Depay. Oh, that's a clever ball. Vigorous defending. There's the shot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who can they pick out? Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And a disappointing end to that. Simons. It's a neat move. Is it going to be? And disappointingly, not even close to hitting the target there.
Yeah, was looking to open up his body, guide it into the corner, but he's got it all wrong. It's a poor attempt in the end.
And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. And easily intercepted. Oh, he's gone for goal. And the keeper dealing with it. Delivering it. Not completely out of trouble here. And welcome to a stadium that always produces a lively atmosphere. We're at the Estadio do Benfica in Lisbon. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Portugal, and they take on Czechia. Fantastic ball. It might be the moment for Ronaldo. Oh, a magnificent challenge.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Palhinha in central midfield. And the focal point in attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Oh, big moment! And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. And the flag does go up offside. Bruno Fernandes. Well, this could really help the cause. An alert piece of defending. Provod. A lot of forward thrust here from Ronaldo. Now, what can he do from this excellent position? And Portugal regaining possession. That's a splendid ball from Ronaldo. Kral. Couché. Adam Hlojek. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Fernandes takes aim. Determined defending.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Decent looking ball. Oh, might be. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. Clear to see who got the last touch. So a throw in it'll be. Pedro Neto. And a chance for the lead. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Couché. Now Alex Kral. Very quick thinking there. Cristiano Ronaldo. On the ball, Rafael Leao. And fed forwards. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
They got everything right there.
Fernandes. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. And it's opening up. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Cristiano Ronaldo. And taking it away. Fernandes. Opportunity. The first half here comes to an end. So back with the action here, and Portugal very much bossing the game. Will there be a response in the second 45? Determined defending. Ronaldo untidy with the ball. Portugal looking dangerous. Ronaldo! In it goes! A 3-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff! And possession changing hands. Well, he's certainly not alone. Corner kick forthcoming. Who can they pick out? Well, a bit short with the clearance. It was on its way in. Ready to break, perhaps. Really getting stuck in. Adam Chlojek. And Ronaldo takes on the shot. Well, what a stop that was. Trying to pick out a teammate. And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark.
Well, those stats back up what we've been watching. It's been a really one-sided game, and it's far too easy for them to open up this defence. This could turn into a rout.
Oh, he's through here. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Decent effort. He got a good palm on it. Couché. Good work from Portugal to win it back. And the chance slips away. Lucas Provod. Good movement. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Can he put it away? Oh, it's in! And just like that, they're right back in it with all the momentum behind them. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And defensive play to be applauded. Tomasz Ćvančara. And it's fallen for Ronaldo. Splendid defending. 10 minutes to go then. Can they square this match? A real opening now. And rattling the post. Well, no way through in the end.
Well, how close was that? Will they get another chance to get this equaliser? Time's running out on them now.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. And take it away. He's on the run. He'll have a go here. Well, only just wide of the post. The final whistle, and the long and short of it is they've frittered away 3 points, and now they're Here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Morocco against Italy.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Naïef Aguer starts alongside Romain Saïs in central defence. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Sandro Tonali plays alongside. There's the shot! Oh, off the post, still alive. Up a disappointing dead end. Plenty of support here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
Gianluca Scamacca. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, big chance. Well, in position to finish off the chance, but couldn't do so.
Well, what can I say? That should have been a goal. It's a big miss, really.
Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch, in particular. Real chance. Oh, reacted so quickly. Let's see about the delivery. Nice weight on the pass. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. And tidy defensive play. And he read it superbly. Moise Keane. Decent pass. There's the chip. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Keane. Trying to open them up. Can he finish? And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Can he put it away? Thwarting him. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Oh, might be. It's a perfect challenge. Threading it. Well, there to intercept. Keane. Could be dangerous. Just needs to steady himself. Oh, great block.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
And roaming free here. And a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. Clean challenge. Trying his luck. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And with that, the first... So, underway again into the second half, and it has certainly been a commanding performance so far. Oh, good idea. Real chance. Oh, what a save! Who can he pick out? And into the keeper's grasp now.
Yeah, credit to him. That first save was excellent.
And lost the ball. Ezalzouli. Oh, useful ball. Must be. Well, offside, unfortunately. Oh, read it really well. But I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Well, it could be on for him here. And brave goalkeeping to deal with the danger.
Well, he had to get that right, didn't he? That's good goalkeeping.
And Nesiri. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Well, this could really help the cause. Has to score. Oh, yes! You have to marvel at the sheer spectacle of it. Taking everyone by surprise, yet at the same time we know just how capable he is. A special moment. Well, danger here as he runs at them. And it's opening up. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Oh, my goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Youssef En-Nesyri. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, commanding goalkeeping.
Well, those stats tell you everything. They're opening up the opposition at will, and while we've seen some really poor defending, their attacking play has been excellent.
And cutting it out. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, yes! The cheekiest of backflicks! Wonderful goal! Hakimi. Adli. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Threading it. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Oh, disappointing end to that. Clever defending. Oh, beating him comprehensively. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. En-Nesyri. Incisive pass. On a poor touch, really, and unable to prevent the corner. Playing it in. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. And it's going to be a free kick. Delightful pass. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Palhinha in central midfield. And leading the attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored.
Real chance. And what a save. It looked as though that header was going in.
Wow, what a reflex save that was.
Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
Oh, danger here. Ronaldo on the move. Genuine chance. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Well, they won't come closer than that, but they are creating chances, and surely a goal is coming.
And snuffed out the danger immediately. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Might be able to set up the chance. To jump in front. Well, the keeper didn't have to think too much about it.
Yeah, he'll be disappointed with himself there. What a wasted opportunity.
Vitor Ferreira. Can he? They've found the net. And who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
This could square the game. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
And finding their flow. And it's opening up. That levels it. And my goodness, different equation now.
Well, that really has made it interesting. They've got to get their minds back on this one.
Showing a good reading of the game. Simons. Top-class defending. Ronaldo. He has teammates around him. Splendid challenge, that! Rafael Leao. Portugal finding space on the wing. Not a great pass.
Yeah, they've made it too easy to win it back there.
Depay. Oh, it might be! Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
And there's the delivery. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. And with that, the first half draws to a... So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Depay. Promising possession, this. Depay. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Need to get back quickly here. And a disappointing end to that. Frankie de Jong. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Simons. Malen. Really good ball there. Showing good situational awareness. Now, who can he play it to? To put them ahead! Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
Well-timed tackle. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Cristiano Ronaldo. Might do damage on the break. Bruno Fernandes. And able to close down the shot.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Well, there to intercept. Oh, good vision. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Donyell Malen. And Depay on the ball. And it's a quality pass. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Well, both teams giving it away. Ronaldo feeds it. Big chance. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Clever defending. Such an ambitious run. De Jong. Portugal have possession once more. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Not long left, and they need a goal from some source if they are to prevent their season.
He's got to tuck this away.
And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. Neto. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Only 5 minutes left for play and tension galore with the teams locked together. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Reinders. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Must take the lead here. It's gone in, and what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
Throw-in has been awarded. Full time, not just in this game, in the title race as well. The A game of high profile. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Czechia against Morocco. Well, not the best clearance. And in the end, no damage done. And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Well, he didn't catch it badly, but certainly questions to be asked about the lack of accuracy there. And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Naïef Aguer starts alongside Romain Saïs in central defence. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. And that will be a corner.
Yeah, no messing about with that one.
Let's see about the delivery. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Ezalzouli. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And showing good game awareness. Youssef En-Nesyri. Able to get his body in the way. Playing it in. Well, the danger is still there. And what a magical save it was! Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Tomasz Ćvančara. Well, very effective play in possession. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Could catch them on the break. Oh, a fine block. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Can't give him too much space. And defensive play to be applauded. It's a perfect challenge. Youssef En-Nesyri. And finding their flow, but nothing comes of it. What a save! Played over. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. And firing it towards goal on the volley. Could have gone in.
Well, that's a big chance. Yes, it's on the volley, but I think he should score there.
And it's opening up. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Oh, disappointing clearance. And it's gone in. The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Sofal. Lucas Provod. Alert defending. Youssef En-Nesyri. Excellent vision. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Trying to pick out a teammate. And never quite had the header on the target.
Well, those stats back up what we've been watching. It's been a really one-sided game, and it's far too easy for them to open up this defence. This could turn into a rout.
Well, offside, unfortunately. Sofian Amrabat. Electing to shoot. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. So into the second half, the traffic flow here has been very much in one direction. And a throw-in it's going to be. Can he deliver? Timely intervention. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Lukas Provod. Can he find the right pass? Well, disappointing end to the move. Yusuf En-Nesyri. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Oh, great block.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
That's effective pressure. High up the pitch. Oh, and it goes! Sensational strike! And now he deserves to celebrate. Yusuf En-Nesyri. And space for them here on the flank. That's excellent defending following the cross. Let's see about the delivery. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. And keeping it out. Oh, a twitchy clearance. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Couldn't keep it. Giving it a go. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Over it comes. Not the most confident clearance. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Tomasz Ćvančara. Sofal. Well, a good tackle. Can he score? Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Abdessamad Ezzalzouli. Kral. Oh, big chance. Oh, and it brushed off the woodwork. Can you believe it?
Well, he's hit it with power, no doubt about that, but not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Sufyan Amrabat. Could be threatening. And the keeper there to deal with it. Yusuf En-Nesyri. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Well, nearly there. This game almost over. And looking at the fans, Stuart, they appear to me to be more than a bit gutted.
Well, they just never got going. People will point fingers towards the centre-backs and keeper, and to be fair, they've been poor, no doubt about that. But they haven't had much protection. There's been so much space for their opponents to operate in, and they've had a field day. The final whistle can't come soon enough.
Decides to shoot. Oh, it was close, but he's put it over. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Danger building. Genuine chance. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Clever defending. It did look on for them, but not to be. Gianluca Scamacca. Oh, it might be. And foiled by Van Dijk. So out for a throw-in. And having a go! Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say. But they still trail here.
Doniel Malen. A bit wasteful from Italy. Doniel Malen. Playing with a flow and intensity. A fine reading of the situation. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Can he put it away? And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Well, very effective play in possession. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Reinders. Malen with it. Distributing it well. And the defensive takes it on. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. Showing a great defensive instinct. And slipped through beautifully. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. And a foul there. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Gianluca Scamacca. To get back within a goal. Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. A very good tackle. Can he find the right pass? Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Memphis Depay! And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Xavi Simons. This looks interesting. And he read it well defensively. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. What can he create? Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Might do damage on the break. De Jong. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Politano. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. He's driven in the corner. Danger still on. Determined defending. Xavi Simons. Now what can they do from here? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Takes aim, and a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing, just can't stop him today! Perfectly positioned to take it away. Simons. Trying to tee it up. Now with De Jong. And firing it. Vital block there.
That's defending of the highest quality.
Might be a chance to break. A real opening now. And somehow he's kept it out.
Yeah, he looked so imposing there, didn't he? Great save.
Not a convincing clearance. Good work from the Netherlands to win back possession. That's a good-looking pass. Noah Lang. Running with confidence. Sending it behind for the corner. Who can he pick out? Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped.
Yeah, not quite fluent enough there.
Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. Danger building, and he's in. Ball back with Italy now. Simons. Very effective pass. Stopped a certain goal. And a long way out here. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Feeding it through. Real chance. And the verdict is penalty. And he slots it home with confidence. Hello, it's great to be with you, and I don't think anybody is going to complain, especially about the weather. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And this is the day when every football fan is expectant and optimistic. Opening day. It's Czechia up against Portugal.
Well, they were second best in the last campaign, but with a good pre-season behind them, they'll fancy their chances today. They really do need to get off to a flying start here.
Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes! There it is, and just the ideal start. Vladimir Tsofal. Promising attack this. But timely defending when it mattered. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Bruno Fernandes. Can he score? A corner will ensue. Oh, a twitchy clearance. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Clean challenge. Fernandes. Portugal pushing forward with options available. He has teammates around him, but they took care of the situation defensively. Can't argue with that little move. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, that has been deemed offside, Stuart.
Well, he took too long to get the pass away. It's as simple as that.
Palinha. Oh, it was close, but he's put it over. Couché. And in the right position to read it. Pedro Neto. He has time to play it over. Will it go in? And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Provod. Might lead to a chance to eat into the lead. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Cristiano Ronaldo. Now, options are plenty. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Can he get one back? And denied by the keeper. Impressive.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
That's a splendid ball from Ronaldo. A fine block. Fine work from Portugal to win back possession. And penalised there. Bruno Fernandes. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Tomasz Cvanchara. The first half here comes to an end. And the ball rolling again after what was a dizzying first 45 from Portugal, you've got to say. Can they match that performance in this half? Neto. Well, options at the back post here. A goal! An exceptional performance this! 4 to the good now. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Decent looking pass. And that was a really creditable attempt.
Good technique, but just couldn't get it on target, could he? Well, those stats tell you everything. They're opening up the opposition at will, and while we've seen some really poor defending, their attacking play has been excellent.
And fed forwards. A clean strike, but with no real direction to worry the keeper. Read it well. Oh, moving it nicely. Can he do it? And determined to grab his hat-trick.
Well, the way he's been playing, that was a chance for the hat-trick, but he just couldn't take it.
Lukas Provod. Oh, in with a chance! Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Cristiano Ronaldo. Lot to like about that pass. Just the challenge that was required. A running room in the wide position. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Cristiano Ronaldo. He'll have a go here. Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Vasil Couchet. Oh, great attacking play. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Distributing it well. 15 minutes left for play. And he saw the situation developing. Cristiano Ronaldo. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. And on they go. Crossed accurately towards the far post. Well, they survived the attack. Pedro Neto. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. It's there for him. And foiled by the post. Suddenly they have possession. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Rafael Leao. Here's Ronaldo. And blocked for now. And firing it. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Pressure applied. Full time then. And when you're second best in a title race, you certainly don't want to... week and we're just... And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Italy against Morocco.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Sandro Tonali plays alongside Brian Cristante in central midfield. And up front today is Moise Kean. And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Naïef Aguer starts alongside Romain Saïs in central defence. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. And a timely intervention. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Politano. He's in behind. And swept up on the line. Well, Matteo Politano is the sort of player who can change the course of events on his own. What might we see from him in this match?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Decent position. Very quick thinking there. Oh, he's lost possession. Opportunity. Oh, terrific save. And he's fired over the corner. And they're not out of the woods. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Chance here. And holds on to it confidently. Politano. Showing good situational awareness. It's not the most attractive passage of play.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing.
And playing it through. Opting for the chip. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Moise Kean. High quality defending. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? It's a fierce effort. An alert reaction to tip it over. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, he didn't trouble the goalkeeper, but it wasn't a straightforward chance, you've got to say. What a magnificent pass. Could be a chance. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Adli. Can he finish? A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. And he read it superbly. Youssef En-Nesyri. And he's made headway. Oh, what an incredible turn of events. From down and apparently out, it's all square again. Can you believe this? In with a chance. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? And the electronic board showing one additional minute. Oh, good vision. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Who can they pick out? A chance then for the respective managers to address. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Raspadori. This could be the equaliser. That is a perfect tackle. Plenty of support here. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Yeah, they got themselves into a really good position there.
Gianluca Scamacca showing a real will to win the ball. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Interesting pass. Just straying offside. A really effective shielding under pressure. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Oh, that's a really good run. Could be. Well, fantastic reflex action. Corner kick played in. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Well, a really good run. Throw into Italy. Raspadori. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Nicely played. And trying to chip it over the keeper. An absolutely breathtaking spell. We were ready to write them off, but not anymore. All square now. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Moise Keane. Into the final 20 minutes. Really good challenge. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Oh, looks so promising. Trying to connect. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. So they get the ball moving again, knowing that it truly is a race against the clock. Politano. Now, options are plenty. He's in here. Oh, that's super defending. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Well, he's been forced out of play this time. Five minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving. And he's in. It was on its way in.
What a block that was.
Gianluca Scamacca. Giacomo Raspadori. And a timely intervention. En-Nesyri. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. So off and running here, the first half underway. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with Diogo Dalot in the fullback positions. Rafael Leao plays with Pedro Nieto out wide.
Oh, Derek, what a moment this could be.
Oh, chipping it. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Timely intervention. Super pass. And Portugal with the ball again. Ronaldo threading it through. Could be in here. My goodness, that really was a chance for them to extend their lead.
Will they live to regret that miss?
He's in behind. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Noah Lang. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Chance to get themselves back into it. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
And it's opening up. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Pedro Neto. Depay. Showing a real will to win the ball. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Neto. Decent pass. Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. And he read it well defensively. Ronaldo. Well-timed tackle. Fernandes. And he read it superbly. Plenty of support here. And it's fallen for Ronaldo. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Able to skip past his man. Memphis Depay! And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Bruno Fernandes. Here's Ronaldo. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. To square the game. An absolutely breathtaking spell. We were ready to write them off, but not anymore. All square now. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Bruno Fernandes. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. An almost instinctive clearance and a corner now.
Yeah, that was fairly emphatic. Well, just listen to these fans.
And a goal! In again, fully deserved. And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Reinders. There to win it back. Now what can they do from here? Oh, crucial interception. Fernandes. Suddenly they have possession. Decent position. Can he put it away? Brilliantly blocked. De Jong. Now, options are plenty. Reinders. How do they let that attack come to an end? This could be the equaliser. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Rafael Leao. And Palhinha with it. A really good pass. Well, placement over power, but it didn't work out for him.
Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
Wasteful there from the Netherlands. Could pose a threat on the counter. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, credit to him for the recovery. He has teammates around him, and credit is due for that good piece of defending. Oh, useful ball. Can he score? Main priority was to get it out of there. Well, he's beaten his opponent. Well, they have the ball again.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Time running out, but they could yet win it. Spot on with that tackle. Fernandes. And he has options available. Takes aim! Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. And Portugal showing good width. Can they forge ahead? Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Dumfries. Malen with it. Oh, that's a clever ball. Very quick thinking there. Tension building, still level. Oh, disappointing end to that. And with that, the referee brings this contest to an end. Ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. Decides to shoot. Well, that stop exactly what was required. And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Vasil Couchet. This looks more than decent. Is it going to be? Oh, a superb save. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And given away. And look at this! Well, I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Couchet. Running with confidence. Well, disappointing end to the move. En-Nesyri. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And behind it's gone for a corner. Not to be in terms of the finish. Couchet, unable to keep the ball. Can they set up a chance? Just can't get it past him.
That's defending of the highest quality.
That's a good-looking ball. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Just the challenge that was required. En-Nesyri. Well, he keeps going. A fine reading of the situation. What a brilliant pass. And the ruling is offside here. Can he? An incredible block. Terrific piece of anticipation. And in the right position to read it. Yusuf En-Nesyri. Trying his luck. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Plenty of support here. But they dealt with the threat posed. Danger building. Oh, halting the attack just like that.
Well, that really did kill the danger, didn't it?
It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it? Could be a chance to break. And striking it. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Provod. Oh, big chance. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. And the whistle is sounded for... So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Excellent run in possession. but quick thinking defensively. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. And he's in. Oh, in it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible! Oh, got into position brilliantly. Tomasz Ćvančara. Plenty of options. Provod. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Very effective pass. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
And the counter-attack looks on. And there it breaks down. It was on its way in. Socek. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Well, the attack looks promising, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Kral. Adam Hlozek. Promising looking ball. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Takes it on. Oh, reacted so quickly. Trying to deliver it accurately. Not away completely. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Winning the ball high up the pitch. Great example of it.
Maybe a big moment coming here.
Provod. Well, they have the ball once more. Skipping away. Oh, terrific save! Delivering it. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Zima. How could he take them on and beat them? But really sticking to their task defensively. Lukas Provod. That's a good pass. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Opportunity, and a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. Genuine chance. What late excitement. And the match is level. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? And take it away. Intelligent ball. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And there...
So I'm expecting a really good game today.
Semenyo. And defensive play to be applauded.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
It's a weighted pass. And that's a super effort and a terrific save, almost right off the bat. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ryan Cherki in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Erling Haaland. And they might forge ahead. And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Oh, it's on! Well, he tried to place that one, and given his proximity to the goal, he's bound to be disappointed. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence. And leading the line today is Julian
big
Alvarez.
chance here, Derek.
Splendid block.
That's defending of the highest quality.
Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, if he gets a chance to shoot from anywhere around the box, he will be a massive threat. His ability to hit the ball with such power is incredible. They can't afford to give him space.
Threading it.
But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Haaland. Now, options are plenty. Oh, it might be. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. City move it forward with purpose. And is he going to do it? Kovacic! His fans won't tire of seeing that again. Oblak with the save. Who can they pick out? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Alvarez. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Showing good situational awareness. Now a decent position. He's in here. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Nicely timed tackle. Decides to shoot. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Wilting under the pressure. And now they try to go forward. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. And suddenly on the front foot. Oh, might be. And a close offside decision as they were threatening. Cherki. He has teammates around him. Semenyo. Will it be? Splendid defending. Very quick thinking there. Trying to tee it up. Can he get them level? Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. Well, the half-time whistle is sounded here in Manchester. So the match has restarted here in Manchester.
Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance.
Winning the ball was the target. Can he finish? What a vital intervention. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Griezmann's through ball.
Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
Can he convert? It's in, and this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Ryan Cherki. Wasteful from City. Playing with a flow and intensity. Kovacic. What an important piece of defending. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Decent idea. Has a go. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save.
And over it comes.
And in the right position to read it. Really bright-looking attack. This looks interesting. And it's opening up. And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. Griezmann. And he read it well, intercepting it. Deciding to go inside. A good and fair challenge. And so it'll be a goal kick. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Well, a failure to keep the ball by Manchester City. And it's the vision of Griezmann coming to the fore. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. That's a good-looking ball. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Ready to break, perhaps. This could be the equaliser. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. Griezmann. Clean challenge. Plenty of support here. A goal here might win it. Griezmann! And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Chasing this game, Manchester City, with time running out. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. occasion we all relish as football fans. Not. Hello and welcome to the Signal Iduna Park, a true cathedral as football venues go. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And without doubt a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It is Borussia Dortmund.
Big moment here.
And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Good looking run. And the cross smuggled away. Jeremy Boga. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Now, options are plenty. Foiling his opponent completely.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Girassi. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. A very timely interception. And this to level it. And showing good game awareness. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Fabio Silva. What can he do with it now? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And wasteful from Dortmund. Adeyemi. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. Clear deflection off the defender there. Who can he pick out? The fist of the goalkeeper. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Outrageously skillful. Conceição. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Running with confidence. Real chance. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Cambiaso. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. Karim Adeyemi. Well-timed tackle. Nice-looking move, this. Could reduce the deficit. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Silva. Nice-looking move. Oh, that is marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, he's an imposing figure in those situations. That's a great save.
Half-hearted clearance. Threat over for now, it seems. The referee's whistle, and so the... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Fabio Silva.
That's not a bad ball.
Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. And it is a Dortmund corner. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, they survived the attack. Possession one. Showing good situational awareness. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. And it's opening up. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Zegrova. Openda. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, that's great defending. Really committed himself to the tackle. And a throw-in now. And a significant block following that cross. McKennie. Plenty of support here. Real chance. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Juventus have given it away. Marcel Sabitzer. Juventus doing well to regain possession. Francisco Conceição. Oh, disappointing end to that. Felix Mecha. Effort from long distance. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Played over. And the header off the post.
Well, he met it nicely, gets above it, but he just can't score, can he?
Girassi. Good-looking move. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Chance maybe to use the counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, a disappointing end to that break. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. McKennie. Oh, that's splendid play. Tremendous interception.
A slightly better pass and they were in there.
Is this the moment? And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Determined defending. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Ikoma Luis Openda. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Just made sure nothing came of that. Oh, danger here. And there we have it. The referee blows for full time, and the bad run continues. gunning for victory. The home side tonight. We're in North London, the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Arsenal facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation.
Real chance. Oh, he's blocked it. Out of play for a Manchester City throw-in. And teammates to play it to. Hold on. Well, it was close to the target, but close isn't good enough, really. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Kepa stands between the posts. Gabriel plays alongside. Giving it a go. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Has a go. In it goes. That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Well, a good tackle. Electing to shoot. He got a good palm on it. It's a weighted pass. Corner for Manchester City. Danger still on. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Given away by City. Cherki. Intercepting it intelligently. Victor Gyökeres. And he has options available. Oh, an incredible block!
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Well, there to intercept. Excellent use of advantage from the referee in City's favour. Well-timed tackle. A City free kick forthcoming. Trossard. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Mateo Kovacic. Erling Haaland. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Playing it in. Can he give them the advantage? And a tidy tackle. Good-looking run. There's the shot. Well, he so badly wanted to net another one, but the keeper playing his part.
Well, maybe that should have been his second, but you can see another one coming. He's playing so well here.
A smart stop here. Who can they pick out? And that's comfortably gathered.
Well, as you can see, Arsenal have certainly created enough chances, but their finishing just hasn't been good enough. But you do feel they must score soon.
And now they need to put in the effort to win the ball back. Semenyo. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Saka. On to Gyökeres. Well, danger here as he runs at them. And he's in. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Haaland. And there it is, the referee's whistle. The first...
The ball is moving again. City trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Could pose a threat on the counter. Opportunity! And nearly the perfect break, but no end product.
Well, it's just off target, but what a good counter-attack that was.
Really getting stuck in.
Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And in the right position to read it. Well, Marino really bossed the game in the first half. A high-level performance from him. What did you make of it?
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him.
Oh, Stewart, opportunity here. And it really was a brilliant team move. Chance to equalise, but a top save.
Absolutely. You could see the danger the moment the ball was played forward.
Nicely timed tackle. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. It's a neat move. Now a decent position. And a long way out here. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Over it comes. Closing down. City know that wide area is really opening up. But they took care of the situation defensively. Might be a chance to break. And it will be an Arsenal free kick. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. And wide of the mark in the end.
Yeah, decent effort, but didn't really worry the goalkeeper, did it?
Haaland trying to open up the defence. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Arsenal could threaten from this position. A long way out. Thwarted by the post. And the attack fizzling out.
Well, if that had gone in, there was no way back.
Fancies it. Oh, how did he keep that out? Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue... Oh, what a stop that was! Perfect positioning, strong hands. Jeremy Doku. Given away by City.
Well, it's been all Arsenal over the last few minutes, and their fans believe there is a goal coming here. They're certainly right behind their team now.
And swiftly ending that attack.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Bukayo Saka. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, if you're wondering about... Chances on. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, there goes the... So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. And here are the starters for Atletico.
Jan Oblak stands between the posts.
Robin Lenormand starts with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
Girassi, determined defending. Girassi. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Oh, good-looking run. Zabitzer! And a goal! Bingo! It could happen for them today.
And what a crucial goal that could be in the title race. They need to keep pushing, though. They do need another.
Bensebaini. And Atletico have the ball again. Nicolas Gonzalez. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Could be troublesome. Griezmann. Oh, it's on! And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. And he read it well defensively. Fabio Silva. And given away by Atletico. And passing it through. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Griezmann gets himself into the attacking third with the ball at his feet. And he read it superbly. Threads it nicely. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Griezmann. Rami Bensebaini. Well, Dortmund have it back now. Impressive build-up, but nothing comes of it. Good pressure. Thoughtful play. Can he put them ahead? And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Well, there to intercept. That's a good-looking pass. Opportunity. Oh, it's gone in! From bad to worse. Scant evidence of a title party here. Far... The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Well, this could really help the cause. And it's opening up. Oh, what a save!
Yeah, did so well there. Got his angles absolutely spot on.
Just too much loft. Felix Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Griezmann. Gonzalez with it. Can he put it away? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And a disappointing end to that. Is this the moment? Oh, a challenge of the highest order. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. Chance to finish. And there it is. Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Well, away they go again. Borussia Dortmund still trailing, but the belief is back. Chance here. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Ryerson. Showing good situational awareness. Griezmann. Now opening things up. And the shot. It was on its way in. And perhaps Griezmann. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Could catch them on the break. They keep going. Flag raised for offside. Atletico get the free kick decision their way. 20 minutes remaining. Nice looking move this. How did they let that attack come to an end? Adeyemi. Plenty of support here. Feeding it through. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
And given away by Atletico. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. That's very effective use of advantage in favour of Atletico. And a timely intervention. Well, they knew what the objective was at the start of play. A positive result, a must, otherwise their season...
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
Not finished yet. Not quite yet. Still excitement left in the game. Griezmann. Promising position, this. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! So on with the game, and I'll tell you what, I'm not sure we could be entertained anymore. Girassi. Determined defending. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. And they deal with the threat this time. Full time then, the task facing them was to win the game, to keep Today, the hype... Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And match day 1 in the Champions League rarely disappoints. It's Juventus versus Arsenal.
Oh, there's a chance here.
A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. And continues his run. But they took care of the situation defensively. Trossard trying to connect. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Space galore for Juventus. McKinney! That is a perfect tackle!
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Takes the shot. Oh, so fluent, so coherent. 2 goals already. Perfect tackle. Thuram. And he read it well defensively. Decent idea. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Ezzy. Lovely weight. And he got to it fairly easily. Zegrova. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Boga. And on to Thuram. Juventus have given it away. Saka. And just like that, broken up. Plenty of support here. Just needs to steady himself. And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. Showing good situational awareness. Played through by Conceição. Oh, still danger here. And it's all rather fizzled out. And promising stuff from Arsenal. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Good tackle. That's a good pass. Oh, moving it nicely. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Edon Zegrova. Ikoma Loisopenda. Oh, they have it again. Oh, danger here. Oh, big moment. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all. Into the second half, after a dominant first-half performance by Arsenal. Edon Zegrova. Cross towards that far post. And did just enough defensively.
What a block that was.
Gyökeres. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Real chance. A goal! well. And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Weston McKennie. Well, a really good run. Can he put it in? It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Arsenal have given it away. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Fine pass. Oh, it's in! And just like that, they're right back in it with all the momentum behind them. And a timely intervention. Jeremy Boga. Ikoma Loisopenda. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Can he score? Textbook defending inside the box. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Jeremy Boga. And on to Conceição. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And covering tremendous ground here. Corner for Juve.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Gyökeres. Trossard. Surely. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Good conditions for the counter. And he's in. Well, I thought they were going to pull one back on the counter-attack, but the keeper had his own views on that.
Well, that really could have got them back into this one.
And in with a real chance. Well, it might still work out for them. 10 minutes to go then. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Trossard. Can he deliver? In it goes to rubber stamp it once and for all. Victor Gyökeres. Juventus recovering possession well. Well, gliding through. He'll have a go here. Oh, well hit, but couldn't keep it down. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said.
Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Neither side able to keep the ball. Now options are plenty. Griezmann! Oh, tremendous block.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Doku. And a tidy challenge. Griezmann. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's a good all-round player, but make no mistake about it, his finishing is absolutely brilliant.
Can he finish? Oh, reacted so quickly. And he's fired over the corner. Manchester City have lost the ball. And the shot. Incisive pass. Nico Gonzalez. Can he find the right pass? It's there for him. He's blocked it. Cherki. Trying to open them up. Just straying offside. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Can he put them ahead? And foiled only by the crossbar. And that's sloppy. Decent chance. Determined defending. Now sending it in. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. In a decent position now. Gonzalez. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
And in with a real chance. Oh, terrific save!
Yeah, quick off his line, read the shot well and made a very good save.
Not the most confident clearance. Has eyes for goal! Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Atletico have given it away. Haaland. Oh, and off the bar. Griezmann. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? And holds onto it confidently. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, nicely played. Might be able to set up the chance. A goal! 1-0. A fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen. Well read to put an end to that attack. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. And that will do it for the first half here. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Alvarez, chance to finish. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Lookman. Well, we saw what he was trying.
Yeah, that was a cheap turnover there.
Oh, Oh, chance! Well, you can't argue with finishing like that. Superb stuff. Oh, the threat is there. No, high-quality defending. Can he convert? And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. And he's fired over the corner. And the header just clearing the crossbar.
Well, I think he'd be slightly disappointed because once he gets to it first, that's a chance.
Decent idea. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Showing a good reading of the game. Holland. Oh, genuine chance. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Griezmann. Given away by Atletico. Jeremy Doku. Nice looking move this. Given away by City. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Need to get back quickly here. Oh, touched onto the woodwork. He's got to have a go here. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Well, this could really help the cause. Keeper was there to meet it. Holland. Now a decent position. And the ruling is offside here. And fed forwards. And the keeper more than equal to it. Can someone get on the end of this? Could catch them on the break. Might finish. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Now what can they do from here? And a little too close to the keeper in the end. A bit scruffy with the ball, Kovacic. Good visualisation and execution. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. An alert intervention. Long-range effort. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Not great distribution from the keeper. And there's the finish! They remain alive! Time is against them, but you never know! What a story! Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Surely! And he got to it fairly easily. Holland. Time is against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. Oh, a goal! What a comeback! Who on earth? The hype has been...
Hello, it's great to be with you. And no problems at all on the weather front as we get ready for this match. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson.
Oh, can he finish it, Derek?
Super challenge! Wow!
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Federico Gatti plays alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack.
Ah, a magnificent challenge!
And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side, Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Valdemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Plenty of support here. Interception to snuff out the danger. Excellent run in possession. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, that is a superb save. Francisco Conceição. Danger building. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge.
Waited well. Well, more than just a shot stopper, I think.
Corner coming up for Dortmund.
Could go ahead. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
And Dortmund come away with it.
Timed it well. Throw in here.
Adeyemi.
Excellent vision. Oh, that's a fine save, foiling a real chance.
Who can they pick out?
And the goalkeeper's punch. Well, the pressure was on, but that's a composed goalkeeper for you.
Thuram. Juventus have given it away. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them?
Chance to shoot. Committed defending.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Has a go! Well, getting in the way. Superb save.
Trying to pick out a teammate.
Jeremy Boga. Clean challenge. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Boga. The Bianconeri have given it away. Now a decent position. Fine pass. A goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
Ikoma Lois Openda. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay.
And with that, the first half comes to an end here in Turin.
So the action underway again, and the big question for Borussia Dortmund, can they turn this match on its head?
Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Boga. Thoughtful play. Determined defending.
Adeyemi. And on to Thuram. Ikoma Loisopenda. Possibilities for them to counter. And should have been so much more incisive. Girassi. Oh, that's fine defensive play.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Girassi. And fed forwards. There it is! And they're right back in this now.
Well, they certainly needed that. Can they now go and win it?
This looks more than decent.
Genuine chance. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage.
Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Well, he has players waiting at the back post. Juventus unable to retain possession. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it. Well, Dortmund are creating chances, that's for sure, but they trail here because their finishing hasn't quite been good enough.
Ikoma Loisopenda. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Decides to shoot. It's gone in! Another huge jolt. If they're going to be champions, they're going to have to really dig deep.
Well, I can't believe it. The objective was clear. 3 points and the title was theirs. It couldn't be further out of reach right now.
Can they make something of this now? And given away by Dortmund. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, what an opportunity!
And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped?
And they need to get tighter here.
And this might not be the ideal situation for them. And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there.
Edon Žegrova. Well, successfully cut out.
Girassi. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
How to play it goes. He was under a bit of pressure. So out for a throw-in. And just 5 minutes remaining. Juventus have given it away. Well, they knew what the objective was at the start of play.
Shaping to shoot. What a commitment to defending.
Andrea Cambiaso. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Full time, not just in this game, in the title race as well. The title on the planet. Good evening and welcome. There's so much to be enthused about going into tonight's contest here at the home of Manchester City. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And match day one in the Champions League for these two teams, always an important date on the calendar. It is Manchester City versus Arsenal.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around.
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! Oh, fearless! Well, there's an example of how to press high up. And there is an early test for the goalkeeper. Wow!
Yeah, good play all round. Excellent strike, matched by the save.
Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Victor Gyökeres. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. And support available. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Opportunity. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
Cross could be useful. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Too easy. Far too easy. Can he get them level? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Can he put them ahead? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Really good challenge. Victor Gyökeres. Opportunity here. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. It's there for him. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Well, a really good run. Options in the centre. Excellent defending. Nice weight on the pass. Bernardo Silva. Is this the moment? Blocked it brilliantly. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Saka. The ball with Rodri. And unable to keep possession. Takes the shot. He's blocked it. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
And a tidy tackle. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Feeding it through. Could be in. Oh, mischievous. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. And the pass deftly cut out. Oh, great piece of individual skill. And the chance slips away. And the whistle is sounded for... So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And a throw-in for Arsenal.
Teammates in the middle. Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. Corner awarded to Arsenal. Really good challenge. Plenty of support here. But timely defending when it mattered. Thoughtful play. Has a go. Well, doing his utmost to find the net again, but saved this time.
Yeah, he's the main man today, really making some good runs out there.
Counter-attacking chance. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Gyökeres. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. An encouraging Arsenal move, but quick thinking defensively. Cutting in. Excellent defending. And hit with ferocity! Well, whether it's a great chance or a half chance, when you're trailing as they are, you've got to put them away.
Well, if they are going to get back into this, those are the sort of chances they have to take.
Arsenal doing well to regain possession. A very effective clearance.
Please make yourself known to the nearest steward. Thank you.
Arsenal have given it away. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And there it breaks down. Ryan Cherki. Erling Haaland! And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Ten minutes left for play. Can he find the right pass? Well, disappointing end to the move. Haaland. It's a neat move. Can he? And getting in the way of that, superb defensive play.
Oh, he showed great awareness there. That was a vital piece of play.
Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Well, as we get close to hearing the final whistle, Manchester City dominant, Manchester City excellent.
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the game. Their movement, clever passing and energy have been a joy to watch. It's been a really good win for them.
Well, a touch too heavy there. There's a lot. So, off and running here, the first half underway. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Robin Lenormand starts with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. Effective challenge. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
And threading it through. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Good ball over the top. Oh, given away. Girassi, opportunity to level it. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Atletico have given us away. Might take the lead. And there's a quality defender in action. Real chance. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Griezmann's through ball. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Dangerous ball. And an awe-inspiring piece of goalkeeping to prevent what would have been a magnificent goal on the counter-attack.
Well, you won't see a better break than that. That was top-quality football.
Pressure applied. Lookman. Fine ball from Antoine Griezmann. He's in! And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Karim Adeyemi. And played to the front post. Danger still on. Well, the keeper had to intervene, under a bit of pressure there. He's in with a chance. Trying to chip it. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Rierson. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Oh, that's a clever ball. And they could eat into the lead. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Lookman. And given away by Atletico. Nice looking move this. Must be goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Well, great hands from the goalkeeper. It was a decent header as well. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target.
Well, the stats don't lie. It's been all Atletico Madrid so far, and it seems only a matter of time before they do get another one.
Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Well, there it is. That will do it for... The second half underway after what was a joyous first 45 from Atletico. So let's see how the second half plays out.
Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Chances on. Well, the break looked promising, but the danger has been averted. Girassi. Teammates available. Real chance. Oh, had to intervene.
Well, that really did kill the danger, didn't it?
Girassi. Will it be? And that's a save you'll be seeing again and again from Oblak. Who's going to get on the end of it? Might still be able to do a bit of damage. In position. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Felix Mecha. Girassi. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But
chance to finish. Vital block there. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Oh, disappointing clearance. And a time for calm on the ball. Oh, they have it again. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Oh, an incredible block. Well, a goal here for Dortmund from the corner really would change the complexion of the game. That's a good-looking ball. And it's opening up. And he's missed it. Good heavens.
Well, that's a big miss. That should have been the equaliser.
Gonzalez. Marcos Llorente. Oh, good idea. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Oh, that's splendid play. They could level it. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Struggling to get it away. Oh, blocked it. Oh, a goal. And that wasn't part of the plan. An own goal it is. And no wonder his head is slumped. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Can they forge ahead? No. And all because of the goalkeeper. Margins, margins.
Well, he has done well there, but he should have won the game. They probably won't get another chance now.
Nice looking move, this. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Five minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Trying to open them up. And quick thinking defensively. 2 minutes of stoppage time coming up. Full time and a sharing of the points on opening day. Perhaps A crescendo all week and very... Good evening. Tonight the spotlight falls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Arsenal shaping to shoot. Great defending.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Committed defending.
Here are the starters for Arsenal. Kepa begins in goal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Leandro Trossard plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack.
And the lead beckons. Oh, a tremendous save after a blistering counter-attack.
Yeah, what a great save that was. Deserved a goal, really.
Oh, left his man behind here.
He's on the run. What a vital intervention.
And the starting lineup for Juventus. Bremer plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence.
And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. There's the shot. Monster piece of defending. Martin Ødegaard. Arsenal have given it away. Good high press. Just no confidence on the ball from either side. Now a decent position. It's a perfect challenge. Gyökeres. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Space and time for Arsenal. Crucial piece of defending. Danger here as he runs at them. Who wants to make a challenge for the lead here? And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Well, he saw the situation developing. Decent pass. Can he? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. And cutting it out. It's looking promising. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, when they go in, it looks spectacular. When they don't go in, you know the rest.
Yeah, it's a difficult bit of skill, and on this occasion, he got it all wrong.
Well, spot on with that challenge. Boga. Now with Saka. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. And over comes the corner. Well, that's going to be all for... Second half underway here, and Arsenal quite simply need to lift themselves. Edon Žegrova. Well, they have the ball once more. Saka. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Trying his luck. An incredible block. Edon Żegrova. Could be dangerous from Conceição. Crossing possibilities. Real chance. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. This looks interesting. Oh, keeper dealt with it. And over it comes. Nervy clearance. And problem solved for now. Could be a chance to break. Can they profit from this? Must be. Thwarting him. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
Showing a great defensive instinct. Saka. Arsenal could threaten from this position. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Real chance. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Weston McKennie. Now with Conceição. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Failure to keep the ball by the Bianconeri. Oh, that was really quick thinking. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Oh, genuine chance. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Bukayo Saka. Żegrova has it. Arsenal have it back. That's a good pass. Nice looking move. Oh, they've grabbed another one. Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. On they go again, and that goal for Arsenal means they can now entertain thought. And striking it. And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. And a fine cross. Francisco Conceição. And a timely intervention. Can he get one back? He can! And who's to say there's not enough time for them to level matters? It would be quite the story. Kefren Turam. Well, he keeps going. This could finish it. And huge credit to the goalkeeper. They're not out of this.
And could that save just inspire them? They need to get the ball forward quickly here.
Half-hearted clearance. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them?